Hello world, Richard of Carver here on day 307 of Sobriety after I spent 20 entire years of my life high every single day. See some wonderful people jumping in the chat. Great to see you all. Happy Monday, everyone. See the photographer, our bro Wanted Hero super fan, the fantastic Von, the Zellword, Cherie. Such wonderful people. Welcome everyone. Oh, I'm so excited to have you here, Wanted Hero super fan. We got the vibes flowing. Yesterday was a funny one because we did have our live band karaoke costume contest as well. That's right, Monk Monroe says, put another dime in the jukebox. Alright, let's get those vibes feeling. It's the evening time. We just had a day. We're getting ready for the rest of the week. Sending peace and love out into the world. Let's do it. Oh, it's Amity. What's up, photographer? I see. Awesome. Amity Animals. What's up, Aditya? Great to see you here. How was your train trip? Sparrow. Great to see you, Sparrow. The Undertaker won the costume contest. Wanted Hero super fan. And I honestly think that he deserved it. He put a lot of effort in, and he was like 7 feet tall, and it looked awesome. Yeah, I was inspired to jump into it, Wanted Hero, from the short earlier. If you guys haven't seen yet, I did upload a short of Joan Jett earlier today. Chef T, great to see you back. Soul Studios. Let's do it. Dancing there by the record machine. I knew she must have been about 17. The beat was going strong, playing her favorite song. And I can tell it wouldn't be long till he was with me, yeah, me. And I could tell it wouldn't be long till he was with me, yeah, me. Singing I love and asked him his name. Doesn't matter what he said, cause it's the same. Said I can take you home where we can be alone. The next thing we're moving on and he was with me, yeah, me. And next we were moving on and he was with me, yeah, me. Singing I love rock and roll. Home where we can be alone. I've been moving on and he was with me, yeah, me. And I've been telling the same old song till he was with me, yeah, me. Singing I love rock and roll. Put another time in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll. So come on, take your time and dance with me. I love rock and roll. Jukebox, baby, I love rock and roll. Come take your time and dance with me, and I love rock and roll. Another dime in the jukebox, baby, I love rock and roll. Come on, take your time and dance with. I love rock and roll. Another dime in the jukebox, All right, everyone. Thank you for listening through a stream debut. Never have we ever done I Love Rock and Roll on the stream. Naomi, that was hilarious. Great to see you here, Naomi. Says, what a coincidence. What a quinky dink. Yvonne, great to see you here. Yvonne, Quinn Samuels jumping in with flatulence related jokes right away, Quinn. Oh gosh, great to see you all. Hey, all Good Soul Studios, just glad you're here. Oh, gotta be up at 6 for school. Totally get it. Thanks for dropping by. HRH 008. Oh, so good to see you here. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yvonne says, I remember sophomore year of college when this just came out. Wow, that's awesome. Not listed. What's good? El Rocker. Drew Denzel. Vaughn. Aditya, the trip was good. Needed to be at a wedding in a different city. Weddings are always fun. I love weddings. I'm an ordained minister. I've done a couple weddings now, and I would love to do more. Robert Moore, great to see you back. Welcome, welcome. Skinty, hello to everybody. Porch Swing Tunes, DB Cooper. I think they're looking for you, man. Oh my gosh, it's Russian. What is up, my friend? Says, hope you're well. Keep going. That is awesome. This is so cool to see you here. Russian used to come in and check in on the early streams, everyone. Russian has been here for a long time. I hope you're still out there. I appreciate you, and you keep going too. And we're doing this, my friend. It's really cool to see you here. What's up, Braden? It's Mr. Smokey. What is up, Mr. Smokey? So good to see you here. And Jesse. So we're gonna play some good amount of tunes tonight, everybody. Yesterday we had a less than an hour stream, which was like insanely short for myself, and then a good like 3-hour live band karaoke stream. I planned on coming home, trying to get some form of rest. I think we all know that didn't happen, right? You know, I was up all night because apparently that's what this body and mind like. It's something about when the nighttime hits, maybe by then my brain is fully woken up, or I just feel like I'm more isolated, so then I can like get things done. I'm less distracted. So yeah, I was up until like 6 a.m., somewhere around in there. Got some great sleep after that though. I feel pretty well rested, feel good. I have to figure out a few different things for my bass coming up, because I'm going to be playing that festival next weekend with Kate and with Jesus Drummer. That's going to be really cool, and I've got to get some stuff together for that. And then, yeah, before we know it, we'll be back playing some more tunes. And one of those nights will be tonight. Terlonius, great to see you here, Terlonius. Let's go ahead and get some ideas of what we're going to be playing tonight. Hall of Bards, great to see you, Hall of Bards. Great to see you here, being able to view it and chill with this, Hall of Bards. Thank you for saying that. Yeah, I've got the other camera angle back tonight. We're going to roll with this for a little bit. I know we can't see my fretting hand as well, but I feel like I'm a little bit more here. The camera still is up a little high because I realized that my pictures are there. Actually, fun fact, Naomi's still out there. If you're still out there, you can kind of see right to the other side of song. I'm not sure what part of the screen that is for you. You may notice a painting on the wall that looks like a waterfall, that looks like a lodge, a hotel could be right next to it. Could be northern in some direction. Full moon tonight, Mr. Smokey. I feel energized for some reason during a full moon. Looking at it makes me feel calm and relaxed. I love it. I love it too. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty wild to think about how the moon is even there, and how it's so gigantic in relation to Earth, and how it was like a proto-Earth that smashed into us and made a giant moon in comparison to all of the other moons in the solar system. Isn't the moon that we have the largest moon and like moon to planet ratio that there is. I'm pretty sure. That must be what it is, Soul Studios, yep. Hey, Stars Elites, this is just my shower head on here. I still got some long hair going on. Well, longer hair. It's the longest hair I've had now since I shaved my head when I used to have super long hair. Blame, great to see you here, Blame. All I have to do is dream if possible. Big Rock, back to the old camera angle for now, Mr. Smokey. What do you think? For now, we're going to roll with it. I'm going to bring it down. In fact, I'll probably end up looking into a different camera lens or something to be able to bring it back. I wasn't in love with the other camera angle. I know that the poll said that everyone preferred it up higher and be able to see the full me, but I wasn't personally clicking with it, you know? What's up, Tara Lynn? What finger exercise would I recommend to build finger speed on the acoustic or on any type of finger speed? It's all, to me, it's all about 1-2s, 1-2-3s, 1-2-3-4s, and alternate picking. So if you're going to be doing, you know, we'll just go to fret 7 or something, just like this. So it'd be like 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, 3, 1-2, 3, 1-2, 3, 1-2, 3, 1-2, 3, 4, 1-2, 3, 4, 1-2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1, 1-2, 3, 4, 2, 1, back and forth, and then back all the way through. If you just want to do exercise-wise, right? I would always recommend actually doing something though. So if you're going to be at back and forth, doing the entire major scale, do re mi fa sol la ti do, re mi fa sol la ti do, over and over and over, and doing the circle of fourths or fifths, either one. So if you're at C, F, B flat, E flat, A flat, D flat, G flat, B, E, A, D, G. Over and over and over. That's if you're doing single fingers, and then definitely get down some chords that you can go back and forth. You know, it's wild, but things like Hey Joe are great because Hey Joe is doing your majors back and forth, and that's forcing you to get your bar chord strength down too. Or, here's a real spicy one. Do something called the spider. Well, at least I've nicknamed it the spider. So you take 2 strings, no matter where you are. First to ring finger, 1, 3, you know, so if you got a 1, 2, 3, 4 basis, right? 2 strings apart, just 2 strings, and you got 1 to 3, 2 to 4, 1 to 3, 2 to 4, 1, 3, 2, 4, 1, 3, 2, 4 on different strings. 1, 3, 2, 4, rotate onto this other string here. Now you're on the second string, 3, 1, 4, 2. 1, 3, 2, 4, 3, 1, 4, 2. 1, 3, 2, 4, 3, 1, 4, 2. And you're doing alternate picking the whole time as well. Back a fret. Back a fret. Each one, everywhere, all over the place. And then the last one I'll give you before we move on. I like to call them the mountain, going up and down the mountain. You're doing like 1, 2, 3, 4 on one string. Say it's like on 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down a string, back a fret. So if you did 9, 10, 11, 12, now we're doing 8, 9, 10, 11. Now we're doing 7, 8, 9, 10. Down a string, back a fret each time. Down a string, back a fret. And then you do it coming back. back and forth, all different frets. Because you have different tensions at different places. And that will start really just rearing you up. That would be my suggestion for speed. And always, believe it or not, being healthy, lifting some weights of some sort, some push-ups, outside of playing is a great tip as well, because when you are then going at your guitar, you have inner strength in itself. You know, you have like strength to be able to hold those strings down for longer in general, you know. But that's my 2 cents, Trelonius. Thank you for the question. Great to see you, Emma Jane. Welcome, Ticked Off Patriot. Great to see you in there. And Greg Chernikowski, good to see you. Some Tennessee whiskey I see as a thank you, Blame. Oh, well, thank you, Satan Nerd. All right, everybody, let's get some call-outs happening here. Let's start assembling our set list for the evening. What we got? I got blisters on me fingers, says Vaughn. All right, I see Tennessee whiskey as a call-out. Yeah, right, Michael? You get good at all your majors, you know, all your minors, like 6-string rooted, 5th-string rooted. And then, you know, you got to have your diminished in there at the 7th, you know. But also, you just build off of that. There's so many ways you can go about guitar. And then you start gravitating towards things that really speak to you. Some Journey I see here. Do I Want to Know? What song is that one, Blame? Much love to Yvonne I see going on. Yvonne. Hey, thanks, Eva. You know, we got it. I got to keep up with your earthquake bassiness, you know. Speaking of which, I'm looking at some bass amps. What bass amp do you like, Eva? Do we have any bass players here? What type of bass amps we got going on, everyone? In fact, I'm going to have a poll tonight just for fun of our favorite guitar brand. Some Blackbird I see. My Sweet Lord. Blackbird. My Sweet Lord. Some Goat's Eating Apples. I love it, Wanted. Thank you. Lovin' You Hun Squeezin'. Who's that one by? Some Vincent for Mr. Smokey. Oh, from the Arctic Monkeys. I don't know much from Arctic Monkeys is the thing, Blame. I'd have to get that down at some point. Fender is my favorite amp company. I love Fender amps. Guitars, you know, they're good. They're definitely good. One of my main electrics is my Fender Strat. But I'm playing the Gibson. You know I'm going to say Gibson personally. But let's get 4 brands written down. Let's go ahead and make this poll active real fast as well. This is going to be kind of fun. We'll let the poll run all night. You know, we'll have Gibson and Fender on there. What are the other ones I should pop on there? You guys think we should have, like, Sir guitars? Like, you know, some more custom brands? Like, G&L's going out of business, so we can't say G&L. Should I have Jackson up there? Or Ibanez? Yeah, that's a good one. Ibanez we should have up there. Should we have Taylor up there? Martin? Can only have 4. Yeah. Same, Skinty. I used to have the Vi Gem. Alright, making the poll now. I see you all, I see. Crate was okay for a minute. You know, I actually learned my very first electric guitar was a Crate Les Paul. That's what I should save on. I still have that practice amp, that Crate practice amp. What's up, Daydreaming? Right. Yeah, I've got to bring my electric on, Blame. I really do. Some Takumi, some Taylor, I see. I will definitely put Fender. I will definitely put Ibanez. Railroaded says, do you know that pancakes are good toasted? Oh, PRS is probably a great option to put on there, Mike. I like that, Michael T. So maybe we should, are we keeping this electric? Because we could also think like Gretsch. But Gretsch is technically owned by Fender, right? Let's throw PRS in. I think PRS is going to be a great other one. All right, here we go. Poll is active. Bam! If you guys need to restart to check the poll should be popping up in our window any second here. What is up, Neil and Apache out there? I do know John Martin, Koki. Railroad says, hey, Richard and chat, I'm here for the tunes and the pancakes. So awesome. Yeah, I was thinking that maybe we'll have an acoustic. This one's kind of like an electric guitar slanted one, you know? Then maybe we'll have an acoustic pole. What's up, Blue Note River? Some Hamers. They had some pretty cool ones. You know, I've never really gotten, you know, I've maybe one day I can aspire to have a Martin, but I've never even gotten close. Even though Martin is made not too far from here. Same with PRS. I have all Fender amps. Fender amps are my favorite, but love me a Gibson. Yeah, the Gibson SG. I have my SG out here. Oh, rocker. I'll hook it up. You want to check something wild out? Maybe I should be a little kinder to Gibby for a second. See what's in this little thing. Bam. That's my Karina SG there. She's my baby. I've had her since I was 15 or 16 years old. I've had this. This was my main electric for a while. It even just has a like a washer from a toolbox that I put on right there because I like smashed the input into the guitar at some point, but that washer keeps it good. And Karina wood is so like light. They dent easy, you know. Thanks so much, Wanted. Yeah, I loves this baby. One of these days we'll plug them all in. B-Dog Grizzly, what's good, my bro? I used to have the matching Explorer with this, but now I have the matching Flying V. I'll show you guys the Flying V. But I have to plug the electric in a different way, unfortunately. And then to match, got the Carina V. One of these days, we're going to have, I want to figure out all the stuff that I need to figure out to be able to plug these in. And then we're going to have a pretty fun stream to be able to go with electric sounds on the stream, everybody. Thank you, Emma Jane. We doing good, B-Dog. How you doing tonight? This is a Carina Flying V, GB. Thank you, Ticked Off. It matches the quilt. Thank you, Blame. Me too. I love Carina. I wish I would have never gotten rid of my Carina Explorer. It is a shame. Thank you, Naomi. We got the matching babies. Thank you, Daydreaming. Right? I'm going to be playing them. One of these days, the stream is going to pop up, and I'm just going to have all the electric sounds that we've ever dreamed. We're going to keep rolling with acoustic tonight, but I will be having some electric soon enough. I mean, I've got the electrics. They're here. You guys want to see one more? You guys want to see more? Here, let me know. Do you guys want to see more guitars, or are we getting to the songs? Yeah, the BC Rich Warlocks, yes. No, the Firebird. I used to have a cream-colored Firebird. But not a Carina one. That would be amazing. It is spunky, skinty. That sounded funny. Where's the Martin? John, what's up, my bro? Great to see you here. I don't have one. I don't have Martin. We were just saying, like, one of these days I'm going to get it. Yeah, show and tell, says Shauna Bob. What's up, Shauna Bob? Guitars. All right. From the 30s with the high action. Was that? I don't know if that's me, John. Not Martin. Do I have something from the 30s with the high action? No, it's not me. That's not me. Maybe I had and now I'm forgetting. Might have been a long time ago. Did I? Doesn't sound familiar. Yes, more. All right. We'll show a couple more. What do you think is next? Let's have a fun game of that. What could be next? I don't know if I've ever talked about this one. I gotta think about what that was, John. Maybe it was a Taylor. It might have been a Taylor. Doggy dog, what's up, my bro? I got those with me, Neil. It's funny you should say, Neil. I'm like not grabbing them specifically. All right. We'll do a little surprise reveal on this one. This is a white falcon, a Gretsch white falcon here. She's my jazz top. Ring ding dong. Elvis, yep. It's an anniversary edition, so I forget what year it is actually. like a, it's a newer one. With the five pound whammy bar assembly, this whole thing, right? But yeah, she's awesome. Super flashy. Super flashy. Shauna, yep. Oh, you had a fire red Firebird that had a whammy bar. Oh, that sounds awesome, B-Dog. Shoo! I don't have a Les Paul, Trelonius. One day, I do hope to have a Les Paul. I really do. You know what I do have, though, Trelonius? I have something that some would say is a Les Paul. Like, kind of. So, fun little story in that is that the company Gibson was always in Kalamazoo, Michigan. For, I think, close to 100 years or more when they decided to move their factories to Tennessee, USA. And then these are my lifetime collection, Greg. That's the thing. You know, it's just, you know, takes a long time. Thank you so much, Content. So when Gibson moved, you had a bunch of families that all lived in Kalamazoo, Michigan, and then they bound together and they bought the factories that Gibson had moved out of, all the luthiers, and they called themselves the Heritage. And so I have a Heritage H110, which is my main electric guitar. I'll show you my main favorite electric guitar now. All right, this is like when I say my baby, my Gibson will always, Gibby's like my number one. But this is my absolute favorite electric. I love this guitar so much. So much. And so it's very much like a Les Paul, like you can see. But they added their own twist here, and instead of the rounded top like the Les Pauls had, they drilled these out. I think it might have been something like they had bodies left over at first when Gibson moved out. So they had to make it so they wouldn't be copywritten or the whatever license different. So I think they took that out, and instead of the tone knob, exactly where the tone knob was right here is where they drilled out and put the tone knob down here instead. Oh, thank you so much, everyone. I love it so much. Main electric right there. Super awesome cherry back. She's a sweetheart. Yeah. Thank you so much, David. Kind of does, Samuel. Thank you, everybody. You called your Firebird crispy chicken, B-Dog? Thank you, Naomi. This one, honestly, everyone, it sounds so fantastic. It was like my main teaching guitar too. This one and my pink paisley. My paisley's in my acoustic room in the back. I'm not going to go grab it right now, but I've shown the pink paisley on stream before. Thank you, Daydreamin'. And Shauna, thank you, everybody. And Cherie. And thank you, Tati. Yeah, it's kind of fun, right? You know, just a little different, you know, just showing a little bit. Show the whole guitar. Bam. All right. That is the electrics that sit behind me. Hey, John remembers the pink paisley. We have a friend and a former student here in chat, everyone. Great to see you here, John. John, thank you for hopping in. It is awesome to see you. Your bro was hilarious last night, John. Oh my gosh. Thanks so much, Hallbars. Yeah, I really enjoy it. It's such a special, awesome guitar to me. I really am so happy about it. All right. One more. One more. Maybe just one. One more. I can't help it. One more. All right. One more. Fun story about this one would be that I started learning on a crate Les Paul, right? You know, that was my first guitar. And then I bought a couple Squire electrics, like a Squire Stratocaster, Squire Telly. And then I really, you know, was super serious about guitar at that point. And then so my first acoustic was this Gibson. And then at a certain point, I was ready to get like a super good electric, you know, and that Encore says B Talk. So it was it's a Heritage Hallbars. A Heritage H110 was the type of that last guitar. So I needed like a super serious electric guitar, one that I was gonna like use primarily, you know, and that was this one before I went away to college. This is a completely 100% custom electric guitar that I sat with the builder and I apprenticed with a luthier over a summer, and that was this guitar. It's awesome. I love it so much. This is my Telly here. So this is from a father and son team from Wilmington, Delaware, and both of them sadly have already passed away. Their name were Sheets. It was Chris and I think Matt Sheets. But everything about this guitar is totally customized. It's even got a wild piezo pickup in it, so it's like an acoustic, and it has a whole acoustic system here that we put in it. So it could be electric and acoustic. Hand wound pickup right here as well, that middle one. And it has an awesome like stereo way that we have this able to be plugged in. It's like these switches here, I forget exactly how it's supposed to be, but those switches can blend the acoustic along with the electric pickups in it too. Ebony fretboard. He carved that bird right in front of me out of abalone. Quilted maple. And then the neck is bird's eye maple. I don't think it's really able to pick up right there. And thank you, everybody. I agree, David. I love it so much. Oh my gosh. I sold my Gem 2 one, and I wish I never did. Sold my signature Gem with a monkey grip and an ivy up the neck. I literally had the same. Mine was white, like the Vi one. My mid-60s PV Woody electric, built-in amp in the hard case, 1952 Fender, flat stand, slide guitar. It's crazy sometimes when that happens, you know. It's right. It's the right moment. It's the right decision in the moment, you know. Got your Epi Les Paul, gold top now, same Yamaha acoustic. John, anyone will tell you on here, I toot the Yamaha acoustic horn. I think Yamaha acoustics are top. I love them so much. I think Yamaha is one of the coolest brands out there. I've got my Yamaha classical still. You know, this is when I say it's my like obsession, it's literally my favorite thing. I love guitar so much. I've loved guitar since I was 11 years old. I would like do that type of thing where you would get the magazines in and I would just like stare and read all the specs over and over and over again, you know? It's just a total love. And then I worked, you know, in a music shop for 20 years, so I had access to those and different payment plans or discounts and stuff like that. So they just end up building up over time, you know? And you got to have some that do things that others don't. Tellies have such a distinct Telecaster sound, and plus this one has the piezo electric / acoustic sound to it, which was awesome, and really wanted to have that. And it's a total custom piece, so I never get rid of it. And then I've got my, you know, Les Paul sounding guitar, which is the Heritage. And then I've got my Strat, my pink Paisley. I mean, are we just... I think everyone's seen the pink Paisley, right? If not, I might have to just put a cherry on top with it. The pink Paisley I customized heavily as well. Thank you, everybody. Thanks, Neil. Hey, we might as well, right? We're already going through everything. My most precious guitar I own is the Schecter Pearl White Tempest with a solid neck and a $2,000 custom Seymour Duncan humbucker. Shoo, B-Dog. Why is that picture not in our gear section? I want to check that out, B-Dog. Whoa. All right, well, Blame hasn't. That's the thing. I have like such a setup to where I can't just plug the electrics in, sadly. I've got like both microphones in the Apollo. I have an Apollo Twin is my whatever you want to call it, whatever you plug in so you can hear it, you know. Was it not the doll, but it's escaped me in a moment. All right, I'll grab the Paisley. All right. All right. And this is my pink Paisley here. So that's a mirror on it right there. And these are hot rails. These pickups right here. Hand wound Lizzie Fralin, send it up to New York City before to get those put on it. But it's yellowed over time, which is really cool. It's like kind of more like an orangish color now instead of full pink. But this also was kind of my main guitar for years and years. Right? Hey, thank you, Isaac. Thank you, everyone. All right. That's going to conclude our tour around the electrics. One of these days, everybody, we're going to have them plugged in. That's your favorite Blue Note? I mean, she hums. She's awesome. Thank you, Neil. Yes, indeedy, B-Dog. Yes, indeedy. All right, she's going back in. So the acoustic room is where I teach lessons from. So that's why she's sitting like right at the chair where I teach. She's my main teaching little baby. I'm popping her back in. But thank you, everybody. I'll be right back in. We all back. What's up, T-Man? FBI, great to see you here. Thanks, Hall Bars. Yeah, I was just showing a little bit of banjo stuff there. Daydreaming called me up. And DTF. Thank you, Sparrow. Got the 12 string on a student discount that was so insane, says one. My buddy pawned it. Oof. Yeah. That's gonna hurt, wanted. Thanks, B-Dog. The Fender was brand new in, what was it? 2008, I think it is. Oh yeah, definitely HRH. What's up, old Charlie? Denise Garcia, great to see you. Welcome, everybody. All right, so thank you all for indulging me and enjoying the guitar collection. I could talk about them and play with them over and over and over. I love them so much, and there's still so many more to introduce you all to. Yes, right, Yvonne? Everyone should collect something they love. That's what I absolutely love them. And you guys have seen my basses because I've played live on the channel with my basses before. So, FBI, are you still out there? Federal Bureau of Investigation, I would love to play you a song that you get to pick. That is on request and a super chatted, amazing HRH008 was like, you know what? Whatever FBI wants to hear, let's play it. And that was the other night, right when you headed out, FBI. So if you've got one that you can think of, I'd love to play you one. Awesome, FBI. Let me know a song that I could play for you, FBI. What's up, Liam, the kind kid? I do know that song, yeah. Yeah, while my guitar gently weeps. You got it. All right, everybody, we're going to jump back into musical mode here. And we're going to start with While My Guitar Gently Weeps. Thank you for checking it out, everybody. And wanted Hero Superfan. It brings me so much joy to share those things with you all. All right, let's switch this title up. While my guitar gently weeps. Bam. Awesome. FBI, great to see you here. Thank you for jumping in with us. Da, 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 da. And I will be eventually figuring out how to plug those electrics in for the stream for sure. I agree, Randy. I look at you all, see the love there that's sleeping, while my guitar gently weeps. I look at the floor and I see it needs sweeping, still my guitar gently weeps. I don't know why nobody told you how to unfold your love. I don't know how controlled you. They bought and sold you. I look at the world and I noticed it's turning. While my guitar gently weeps. With every mistake, we must surely be learning. Still my guitar gently weeps. Diverted, you were perverted too. I don't know how you were inverted. No one alerted you. I look at you all, see the love there that's sleeping, while my guitar gently weeps. I look at you all, still my guitar gently weeps. So much encouragement and belief in you there, FBI, Federal Bureau of Investigation. Happy you're here with us. Missing Remote, great to see you here as well. Flying Brian, we got the crew. Thank you, HRH. Thank you, Federal. All right. Soul Studios, I know you asked for this a little bit ago. Soul may not be with us right now because I know Soul said that he's they're just jumping in. Joel, some Dear Prudence, I'd be down with that. Thank you, Flying Brian. Soul asked for Blackbird. We might as well do a little mini Beatles block. We'll do Blackbird and then we'll do Dear Prudence. Stick around for a song with us there, Joel. We'll do your request in a second. CKW, what's up, CKW? I haven't gotten to yet, CKW. In fact, I missed your chat response that one day, and I've been meaning to go back to that stream and try and go through the live and see what it was that you had said. Would you mind re-saying it now that I know to look for what this response might be, CKW, because that would be awesome. I think he's great, and it would be really cool too. I'd love to be able to contact him. Blackbird. There's Soul Studios. Awesome, you are here. Cool. Yep, just for you here, Soul. I got so busy with Halloween stuff, CKW. What's up, Cold Genius? Cold Genius is up and about. Must be so super early there right now, Cold. Alright, let's do it. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these broken wings and learn to fly. All your life you were only waiting for this moment to arise. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these sunken eyes and learn to see. All your life you were only waiting for this moment to be free. Blackbird fly, blackbird fly into the light of the dark black night. Dark black night. Blackbird singing in the dead of night. Take these sunken eyes and learn to see. All your life you were only waiting this moment to arise. You were only waiting for this moment to arise. You were only waiting for this moment to arise. Right. Will do, CKW. Thank you so much. And we next have Joel's request for some Dear Prudence. Let's do it. Dear Prudence. Oh, where did that show up? Who knows where I just wrote Dear Prudence, but it wasn't there. Tommy likes the Ibanez. What's up, Pitbull Ron? Thanks, Roman. Appreciate that, Roman. And Soul Studios, Daydreaming, Flying Brian, Cold Genius, and HRH. All right. Hopefully we still have Joel here with us that wanted some Dear Prudence, but I'm hoping that everybody enjoys some Dear Prudence, you know? Apple cider. Cheers, everybody. No, bruh, I'm just out of the shower. My hair will puff out and do all of its curly stuff here in a sec. Alright, let's do this. Won't you come out to play? Dear Prudence, greet a brand new day. The sun is up, the sky is blue, it's beautiful, and so are you, dear Prudence. Open up your eyes, dear Prudence. I see the sunny skies. The wind is low, the birds will sing, that you're a part of everything, dear Prudence. Look around, round, 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 round. Look around, round, 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 round. Look around. Dear Prudence, let me see you smile. Dear Prudence, like a little child. The crowds will be a daisy chain. Let me see you smile again, dear Prudence. Won't you let me see your smile? And look around, round, 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 round. Look around, round, 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 round. Look around. This is a Bert and Ernie shirt. It is very true, Matt. Totally Blue Note River. Yeah, this my house was built in, I think it was like 1918, 1919, somewhere around in there. So it's an over 100-year house. So the vibes are strong in the yesteryears, you know. Chris V, my bro, great to see you, Chris V. I didn't get to say hi yet. Thank you, Sparrow. Tommy says I can be Bert. Thanks, Noel. Thank you for the request there. Oh, Evil B-Dog. All right. Oh, it's not Evil B-Dog. Evil B-Dog is currently hibernating, but be vigilant, for you never know when he will arise and battle Jennifer the hero or the Council of Shaunas. B-Dog Grizzly. Thank you for your super chat, my friend. That is absolutely incredible. B-Dog, you're so awesome. Got a message coming back for you too, B-Dog, by the way. I hope you're feeling well. If you're up later, maybe we'll get a little Scrabble on, you know? B-Dog, thank you for that. That's really awesome. I really appreciate your super chat and your support for the channel. It means a lot, B-Dog. Oh, Umbra, thank you so much also for the super chat. Wow, Umbra says, Mr. Broken Wings, if you could, sir. Thank you for being so awesome at the time. Hey, Umbra, thank you for being so awesome. And thank you for that awesome super chat. I don't think I know that song. I'm going to have to listen to it real fast to see. And if not, I'm going to have to owe it to you because that is not one that I know much of. Mr. Umbra, are you in our Discord yet, Umbra? I don't think you are yet, are you? Just so you all know, I have my full list of 500 plus songs I know like that. That is definitely not to say I don't know more. Like, I Love Rock and Roll, I know in and out, and that's not on the list, which will go on the list, you know. So I always welcome any call-outs of songs. But you always will have a bit of a leg up of seeing that master list that's there in the Discord. Oh, you got the Scrabble word guidebook? Old Charlie. That's what I need. Awesome, you're home. All right, we might get some of that on later. All right, let me see what I've got here with this. The only one I know is the one that's listed, B-Dog. I only learned that for one of our members, Riley, and I haven't listened to it since. I can see if I can do that for you. I will have to try and remember how it goes, B-Dog. I'll listen to it for a second. What's up, Mountain Man? Oh, that's awesome, Dog Eat Dog. Can we play Big Thief Cattails tonight? That is so cool. I'm going to share something in our Discord, actually. That reminds me, Dog Eat Dog. You know those the clappers that have, like, in the beginning of TV, all of the info written on them? It's cool. I got my name on that one for the Big Thief one I want to share. Let's see. What's up, Jeffrey Scott? Hello from Omaha, Nebraska. Work schedule change. Haven't been around for a while. Well, it's good to see you back, Jeffrey Scott. Welcome, welcome. Mr. Please get this AC vent off of me. Says not listed. Oh, I remember this chorus. Okay. Umbra, this is going to have to be an ode to you. I only know this chorus a little bit. Take these broken wings. Yeah, Umbra, I'm going to have to owe this one to you. Is there another one that I might be able to do for you on the spot? Let me know if there is. Matt, that's how I can, I listen through the songs that are on my phone, so it's like a smaller speaker so that I don't have it playing that could get us possibly in copyright trouble. Totally, Dog Eat Dog. That sounds fun. Some cattails. Mistress from Happy Gilmore. That's right, Blue Note River. This Bert and Ernie shirt for Martin D45. That sounds like a fair deal to me. I love it. That's awesome. All right, so let's see. We have that Shinedown song to listen to for B-Dog. We have some Cattails, Big Thief Cattails. All right. You got it, Umbra. All right, I'll hit you with that Bananas and Blow. I am going to learn Mr. for you as well, but we're going to do some Bananas and Blow. Going out to our friend Umbra. Umbra, thank you so much for your support with that super chat. It honestly means so much. It really, really, really does. And I'll get you that Mr. song as soon as I am able. But for now, I will sing some Ween for Umbra. Bananas and Blow. Bam. Let's get that moved on over onto here. Now, Belle, I usually try and get to all, but it just is one of those things that if it is super chatted, it definitely takes priority in terms of the speed of which I will get to that song. Absolutely, but songs are open for requests, and then I also sometimes want to just play a song because I love music and I just want to kind of play a song, and I'll also play original songs as well. Right, Bananas and Blow. Yeah, that's the way to go, Wanted Hero. I like that. What's up? Welcome, Rebecca White. Tick sent me here. Oh, we love Ticked Off Patriot. That's incredible. That is so cool. Well, welcome, Rebecca. We're about to do some Ween. You're brilliant, Wanted. Let's do it. Some El Scorcho. I got you, B-Dog. I can put a, we brought so many friends out for Halloween, Umbra. I think they got tired, but we'll bring somebody out. Sancho brought a message from the fat man. I'm sorry, boy, to leave you high and dry, but I went to see my mom in Ensenada, and I left a little something to help the time go by. Just a little something to help to keep you high. Bananas and blow, bananas and blow, bananas and blow. Well, I'm stuck in my cabana, I'm living off bananas and blow. Now the rainy season reminds me of Maria, the way she danced, the color of her hair. Now I'm locked inside a stall in the cantina, eating the bananas and cocaine off the mirror. Looking for a ticket to take me away from here. Bananas and blow, whoa, bananas and blow, bananas and blow. Oh, I'm stuck in my cabana and I'm living off bananas and blow. Bananas and blow, oh, bananas and blow, bananas and blow. Well, I'm stuck in my cabana and I'm living off bananas and blow. Bananas and blow, bananas and blow, bananas and blow. Oh, I'm stuck in my cabana and I'm living off bananas and blow. Bananas and blow, bananas and blow. Oh, I'm stuck in my cabana and I'm living off bananas and blow. Yeah, that is awesome, Rebecca. Great to see you here, Rebecca. We love Ticked Off Patriot. It is so cool and so nice of him spreading the word and spreading the love. We love that he's still coming to our channel. What a great supporter and what a cool person. We've had a lot of fun talking with him. All right, let us see here. Which one of our friends wants to come out this evening? Maybe a little axolotl rose? Thank you, Stars. What's up, Deidre? L Rocker. What's up, MF? Thank you again, Umbra. Umbra, I will check out Mr. though, too. Thank you for that. Thank you, Chris V. HRH. Thank you, Rebecca. That is awesome. All right, let us see here. We also have B-Dog coming in with that awesome super chat. And not even evil B-Dog. Want a little El Scorcho. Let's get it. Oh, I'm stuck in my cabana. All right. Oh, that's awesome, Jeffrey. Great job. Heck yeah. What's up, Nick Meow? Great to see you back. Might get transported right back to the 80s if you heard it, Blue Note. Well, it's going to be coming for us. Just not this evening. Gotta get it down first. Alright, Little Wheeze. Let's do... Oh, I didn't change the title. My bad. My bad. El scorcho. Ay, caramba. El scorcho. Ay, caramba. Goddamn you half Japanese girls. You do it to me every time. All the redheads said you shred the cello, but I'm jello, baby. But you won't talk, won't look, won't think of me. I'm the epitome, a public enemy. Why you wanna go into me like that? Come down on the street and dance with me. I'm a lot like you, so please, hello, I'm here, I'm waiting. I think I'd be good for you, and you would be good for me. I asked you to go to the Green Day concert. You said you never heard of them, but how cool is that? So I went to your room and read your diary, watching grunge like Job New Jack through a press table. And then my heart stopped listening to Cho-Cho saying, I fall in love all over again. I'm a lot like you, so please, hello, I'm here, I'm waiting. I think I'd be good for you, and you would be good for me. Ah, stupid is it? I can't talk about it. I gotta sing about it and make a record of my heart. Won't you give me a minute? Just come up to me and say hello. Ah, stupid is it? For all I know, you want me to. And maybe you just don't know what to do. And maybe you're scared to say I'm falling for you. I wish I could get my head out of the sand, 'cause I think we'd make a good team, and you would keep my fingernails clean. But that's just a stupid dream that I won't realize, 'cause I can't even look in your eyes without shaking, and I ain't faking. I'll bring home the turkey if you bring home the bacon. I'm a lot like you, so please, hello, I'm here, I'm waiting. I think I'd be good for you, and you would be good for me. I'm a lot like you. You're a lot like me. I think I'd be good for you, and you would be good for me. All right. That goes out to you there, B-Dog Grizzly. Thank you for the super chat and for the request of El Scorcho. What's up, Mike Lewis out there? What's up, Buck? How's your night going, Neo Braver Man? How's our buddy Apache doing? Oh, love you, Sean. About. Thank you, Emma Jane. Hey, there we go. Awesome, McMeow. Very awesome. If anybody's out there that hasn't done so yet, please like our stream. It helps us out so much. And if you also haven't done so yet, join our free Discord. The whole list of songs that I can do is in the Discord. We're all in there. We would love to see you. Hey, that's awesome, Yusuf. Welcome, Yusuf. Oh, that's awesome. What's up, Regal? Hey, thank you, Regal. It's my Bert and Ernie shirt. Bert and Ernie shirt right there. Can't find my way home? Absolutely, I do that one, Joel. Some Blind Faith. We have a few more that's going to be in front of that one. Oh, Shauna Bop was here for a little bit. She's just been watching you, B-Dog Grizzly. Alright, can't find my way home. We're writing that one down. Let's see. Big Thief. Dog Eat Dog. You out there right now? Dog Eat Dog? We'll try and do some Big Thief here. /verify won't work for you, McMeow? We'll help you out in there afterwards if it's not working. Most times, if you have a VPN on, you just have to undo it real fast, or just try it from your cell. That would also work. Awesome. Apache sends bald head to all of you. He looks like a baby puppy newborn. He's got, what, did he get a haircut, Neil? Made it through some hip surgery, Buck? Hey, congrats, Buck. Thank you, Yusuf. I really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Yep, Tom Petty. Absolutely, Jason. I think next, yep, it is, Joel. It's been here the whole time. I'll put Tom Petty in right here. What Tom Petty song you thinking you want to hear, Jason? Did I see if Doggy Dog is still here? Doggy Dog, are you out there? Because if so, I'll play some Cattails now. If not, we're going to move on until I see you again. Calling Doggy Dog. Dog eat dog. Doggy Dog. How's this poll doing, by the way? Oh, we got Gibson way out. Oh, PRS only 4%. Wow. Gibson way out in front. 51%. There we go. Yep, McMeow, it worked. You are in. Welcome, welcome, McMeow. Oh, there's Kate. Kate says, catching Z's, but just popping in and saying, hey, y'all. Oh, great to see you, Kate. I hope that you're able to get some sleep, or that you already were asleep. But thank you for saying hi, Kate. Alright, no Doggy Dog right now. Let's go ahead. We're going to jump into the next one. We had Tennessee Whiskey and Journey. I don't know that I've ever tried Tennessee Whiskey. But we can give it a little try. Oh wait, there is Dog Eat Dog. Right then, Dog Eat Dog is here. Alright, Cattails will be next then. This is a song from Big Thief. Be kind of neat to do. Sounds good, Jason. Hey, all good, Doggy Dog. Umbra, I think that the link for Discord has been shared in chat, and it will probably be shared again at some point, but the link is right there. It's called Rockland. I think it should be on the description of this video too, if it hasn't been timed out yet. Oh, Caroline, Caroline, never could leave you to struggle. Oh, hold the line, I'll be there on the double. In time, everyone does see trouble. And you need to know why when you cry. You don't need to know why. You don't need to know why when you cry. Violet eyes, violet blaze, going back home to the Great Lakes, where the cattails sway, with the lonesome loon, riding that train in late June. With the windows wide by my side, with the windows wide, with the windows wide by my side. And the clusters fell like an empty bell, meteor shower at the motel, where the empty space is a saving grace, making good time and doing well. So the question sings like Saturn's rings. Maybe she knows and won't tell, but you need to know why when you cry. You don't need to know why. You don't need to know why when you cry. And I'll find you there, in your country flair, middle of the river in a lawn chair, with your wrinkled hands and your silver hair, leaving here soon and you don't know where. To where the cattails sway, with the lonesome loon, be riding that train in late June. With the windows wide by your side, with the windows wide, with the windows wide by your side. You don't need to know why. You don't need to know why when you cry. Thank you so much for that request, Doggy Dog. I love that song so much. It was wonderful to play. And Scary Larry, that was a beautiful message to read while I was playing. Thank you so much, Scary Larry. That is really kind of you to say. And thank you also for the jewels, Scary Larry. I hope you're having an awesome night. And thank you for having such a great impact on mine. That was really cool of you, Scary Larry. Thank you all for listening. We have a few more songs on this list before we open it back up to some thoughts here, because we definitely have some more. I think one of them was going to be Tennessee Whiskey, which I don't know if I've ever actually played it. Have I played it? Maybe I did. Thank you, Matt. Yeah, check that song out, guys. I really, really recommend that song. That's a song from a band called Big Thief. It's called Cattails. It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh. When I first heard that song, I listened to it on repeat so many times. It was like one of those obsession songs for a little while. I loved it so much. Thank you, Emma Jane. B-Dog, where were you? Where were you, B-Dog Grizzly? Because I played you. El Scorcho. That was maybe 2 songs ago? B-Dog Grizzly, you not been hanging. You've been here in the chat, but not in the. How'd you miss it, B-Dog? That's what happened to you too, Doggy Dog. Just couldn't. It was like, oh my gosh, it was such an earworm. I feel that, Jason. Meow, thanks for making it in there. It's great to see you here. I'm excited to see you there in our Discord too. That's awesome, Mick Meow. Welcome to our Discord. Very cool. Just give a little wave to you there too. FBI is almost in the party. I think FBI still has to finish the verification part. Yeah, you're almost there, FBI. So welcome, Sour D. Yeah, Umbra, thank you for the high 5. Yeah. Trevor Phillips, great to see you here too. That's right, Shawna Bop. El Scorcho was for you then. Yeah, my brother, just hit it back on the stream a little bit there. It definitely did. Right, Dog Eat Dog. FBI, you're almost there. It's just to go to that channel and type your /verify and click on that little blue link that it's going to give you. Is like, hey, finish your verification here, and then it'll all open up, because right now you probably only see one channel in there, and the Discord's fairly large. It has a bunch of stuff in there. I don't know that song either, unfortunately, Matt Weddle. I keep forgetting by Michael McDonald. I do not know that one. Michael McDonald, his talents, I was not ready for them. I think that's something that I will slowly more and more get into, because nowadays I'm like, oh my gosh, Michael McDonald is incredible. Just sent a friend request as well. Let's see. Helen's in there still with some blackjack, I see. Helen got stuck in there the other day, I saw. Awesome. Just wave to you there, Umber. What's up, Grady? Thank you, Sparrow. I gotta give him a chance for sure. spend my nights out in a barroom. Liquor was the only love I had known, but you rescued me from reaching for the bottle. And brought me back from being too far gone. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. And honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. I've looked for love in all the same old places. Found the bottom of a bottle was always dry. When you poured out your heart, I didn't waste it. 'Cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Oh, and honey, I stay stoned on your love all the time. You're as smooth as Tennessee whiskey. You're as sweet as strawberry wine. You're as warm as a glass of brandy. Oh, and honey, I'll stay stoned on your love all the time. Helen, it's great to see you here. We were just talking about checking you out in there and wondering the other day. It was funny. Helen was saying she couldn't jump out of there, but I'm glad that you are able. Glad to see you here, Helen. And it was brought to my attention. Thank you so much, Neil, and for Sparrow, and for others asking for an original. Welcome, Noah. We've got an original song of mine coming up called On the Porch at Midnight. And we only have 2 more minutes left of midnight, technically. So let's get it started. Thank you so much, Yvonne. Thank you, Matt. Patience will mend or bring to an end a heartbeat. Tales tell that it's true, but I don't believe what I'm told. I only believe what I do. Oh, woo-hoo, oh, woo-hoo. I only believe what I do. Oh, woo-hoo, oh, woo-hoo. I only believe what I do. And don't you wanna be out on the porch at midnight, soaking up the rays of nothing but you and I? Don't you wanna be out on the porch at midnight, soaking up the rays of nothing, nothing but you and I? Jenny was a born again, she barely bought balloons. Instead she simply blew air to her head and floated up and waiting when's her father say, and you couldn't wait a day to sit out on the porch and say that he could wait another day. People pausing in betweens, competing for the leading scenes, saying that they couldn't be while driving big machinery. Take a breath and take a seat, put your feet up properly. We're all in this together, see, we all are different letters on the string. Do you wanna be out on the porch at midnight, soaking up the rays of nothing but you and I? Don't you wanna be out on the porch at midnight, soaking up the rays of nothing but you and I? Dun, dun, da, da, dun, da, 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 dun. The porch at midnight, soaking up the rays of nothing but you and I. Don't you wanna be out on the porch at midnight, soaking up the rays of nothing but you and I? Thank you, Michael Aaron. What's up, Rick Rob? Tracy, thank you so much for saying that. Cold Genius, Aditya, thank you, Buck. And Matt Weddle, I read that too during that one. Thank you so much, everybody. Yeah, Railroad, that's just our way of making sure that we won't have bots and stuff like that join the Discord. Because when we're sharing our Discord link out there into the world, it becomes easy for you know, different people to be able to just jump in and do all kinds of crazy stuff into a server. And so that is our protector, is double counter. It allows us to be able to not have all these bots just jump into the server just like that, you know. Yes, Helen. I remember the first time I got, because I didn't have a dishwasher for years and years and years. And when I first got a dishwasher, I was like, oh my gosh, this is incredible. I love my dishwasher. It's one of my favorite appliances. It might be my favorite appliance. I love the dishwasher. It's awesome, Helen. Congrats on the dishwasher. A little rock block. All right. I wouldn't mind doing a little rock block. We are going to do at least some goats eating apples, I think. Thank you so much, Neil. There was the request for goats eating apples, so let's do it. I think my hair is sufficiently dried at this point. We'll give it a fluff. Thanks, Shauna Bop. All right, let's see if you're verified, FBI. Did you do the /verify in that channel? FBI, you are in FBI. Railroaded had a VPN on. Railroaded, if you turn your VPN off and then do it, and then you can turn your VPN back on afterwards. It'll allow you in there. Yeah, it's awesome, Shauna Bop. It's our like total cool protector for the community, you know. Oh, Sunshine, thank you so much for that super chat. That is incredible, Daydreamin'. Thank you so much. Absolutely amazing. Daydreamin', thank you for being a part of all this. You're so awesome. I'm always excited to see you out there. Says, thanks for sharing your gift of song with us, Richard. Another great night. Maybe you know 3 Little Birds by Marley, or Every Little Thing She Does Is Magic by the Police. I'll have to write that Police song down, but you've got 3 Little Birds coming up for you right next. I'll try that Police song out someday, because I do know that generally, so I should be able to get that song down on the quicker side of things. Every little thing she does is magic. Every little thing she does is little thing she does. Cool. Oh wow, thank you so much, Babs. Thank you, Neil. That's a Breed Love behind me, Joel. But Daydreamin', thank you again for your support. Absolutely incredible. Thank you, thank you. Let's do a little 3 Little Birds. I saw that Noah was very happy to see his axolotl back. Said, stop looking at me. All right. 3 Little Birds. There's Dex. How you been, Dex? Dex says hi. Well, hello, Dex. Hello. La la la. Right. Totally does, Rick Rob. That would be a good one to hear. Wanted to hear a super fan. No, no. I thought that you would enjoy that. It's way up out of the stream for the most part, though, right? Rick Rob got it. The la la la. Hello. Your revenge will be sweet. Little Seinfeld referencing in there, you know. Hey, Railroad's in. Awesome. FBI guys in. Cool. Yo, there's WizWit. What's up, WizWit? I haven't yet. Just slept 8 hours. Yes, Dex. I also slept 8 hours today. It was incredible. Doesn't sleep... oh my gosh. Sleep can just really be incredible. What's the name of this axolotl? This is Axolotl Rose. No, it says Flying Little Monster. All right, let's do it. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. I rise up this morning, I smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds sit by my doorstep, singing those sweet songs of melodies pure and true. Singing, this is my message to you. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. I rise up this morning, I smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds sit by my doorstep, singing those sweet songs of melodies pure and true. Singing, this is my message to you. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. So appreciative. Again, thank you so much. Daydreaming, that was so cool of you, and happy to sing that song. What a great request. It has such good feelings in that one. Right, Matt Weddle? Smile with the rising sun. That's the way sometimes, FBI. Thank you, Neil Braverman, Chris V, HRH, and Emma Jane. Daydreamer says, awesome. Thank you, Jacob Blank. Great to see you here. Right, Buck. Thank you, Buck. Michael A. Hearn. No, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Alright, we have an original coming up. We'll do a little Goat Seed and Apples, and then we'll hit a L Rocker with a little My Sweet Lord. Thank you, Dex. The sound of goats eating apples is indescribable, but I described a fool. The pants that I wear have a tear. The tear that I wear is a tear from a bear. Look out! There's a bear over there, and he seems quite aware of your head full of hair. Look out! He brings flowers and rings and the things that he sings when he drinks and gets wings. My head looks up, I really wonder, yeah, I wonder all the time if all the wonder is a plunder. And I don't know how it comes together, but I know that we're together like the T's inside a letter. Look out! Her face is awfully long to be the girl, the short and size to be the right within the wrong. Look out! She doesn't mean us no harm, but the problem's that she is and that she has been all along. You come and go, you come along, but then you go. Say you won't, but what do you know? What do you know? You come and go, you come along, but then you go. Say you won't, but what do you know? What do you know? Say you won't. What do you know? What do you? You come and go. You come along, but then you go. You say you won't. What do you know? What do you know? Look out! You're bone dry in the middle of a desert. Look out! You're bone dry in the middle of a. Look out! Bone dry in the middle of a. Look out! You're bone dry in the middle of a. Look out! Bone dry in the middle of a. Look out! You're bone dry in the middle of a. Look out! You're bone dry in the middle of a. not much. It's always had a kind of a working title. Mostly call it Run and Jump. I'm not sane enough to help you. I'm not cool enough to flip. I've got bad breath but good taste. Smack in the middle of the mix. Drugs and heroin are bad things. Love and comfort make it right. Black and white are perfect colors for a flag of momentary might. You wabble way too much, and I wanna burn it down. I wanna run and jump, but I've got to settle down. You babble way too much, and I wanna burn it down. I wanna run and jump, but I've got to settle down. I turn to the right and I'm left behind. I turn to the right and I'm left behind. I turn to the right and I'm left behind. I turn to the right and I'm left behind. Yes, indeedy, Dex. Yep. Thank you, everybody. All right, just did a little bit of a rock block. Did On the Porch, took a little bit of a U-turn, then went back to Goats, did a little run and jump, and an all originals night. We definitely could do it. Thank you, Matt. Oh, wow, Umbra. Umbra, thank you so much. Absolutely incredible. Umbra Mortis says, it's my birthday today. I'm turning 46. Happy birthday, Umbra. I can't find your song list, but I'd like to hear some 90s grunge, STP, or Pearl Jam. Keep rocking, Richard. Well, that is so awesome and so appreciated. How cool is that, Umbra? Thank you so much for your support here. Absolutely so amazing. So awesome. First off, we got to sing you some happy birthday, Umbra. This one's for you, Umbra. Let's give it a little grungy feel. Happy birthday to you, Umbra. Happy birthday to you, Umbra Mortis. Happy birthday to Umbra Mortis. Happy birthday to you. Awesome. Thank you so much, Umbra. I hope you have a wonderful, this is like one of the best years ever. Thank you for finding us and for supporting this channel like that. So cool of you. Let's try a little Pearl Jam for you. That one, we haven't done Black in quite some time on the channel, and I used to have that one kind of down, so I want to do that one there. We love the stylized B-Day songs, says Naomi. Yeah, let's try some Black out for you, Umbra. Hey, we appreciate you, Umbra. I'm just making sure I remember. All right, let's try this. It's going to be. We have not done this one in months, but this will be cool. Canvas, untouched sheets of clay, laid spread out before me as a body still. All five horizons revolved around to the sun. Now the air I tasted and breathed has taken a turn. Oh, and all I taught her was everything. Gave me all that she wore, and now my bitter hands chafe beneath the clouds of what was everything. All the pictures have all been washed in black and tattooed everything. Outside, I'm surrounded by some kids at play. I can feel their laughter, so why do I see her? Oh, and wasted thoughts that spin around my head. Sun can drop away, and now my bitter hands cradle broken glass. What was everything? All the pictures have all been washed in black and tattooed everything. All the love gone bad turn the world to black and tattooed all I see, and all that I am, all that I'll be. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, well, I know someday you'll have a beautiful life. I know you'll be a star in somebody else's sky. But why? Why? Oh, why? Can it be why? Can it be mine? Happy birthday, Umbra. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Michael. It's been a while since we played that through, and I want to play it more. It's a really fun song. That ending. That song is called Black from Pearl Jam. Naomi, thank you so much for your comments in there too. It makes me feel good. Thank you very much. Thank you, Sparrow. Aditya, thank you so much. And Emma Jane, HRH. Thank you, everybody. Thanks, Tara Lynn and Chris V. Umbra, thank you for the hearts on there. I'm glad you liked it, Umbra. Happy 46th. Thanks, Chalk. Oh, thanks, Jacob. I do like Incubus's first couple albums. I've never really played much Incubus here. Thanks, Sean and Bob. Neil Braverman. Thanks, Ed Keel. Gotta do it more. Yes, the Sparrow. Thanks, Daydreaming. Thank you, Yvonne. I have to say I love you in a song. That does remind me, we got L Rocker coming up next. Let's do a 1-2 punch for L Rocker, because L Rocker loves that song too. So we'll play L Rocker. You still out there? We'll do Sweet Lord for L Rocker, and we'll do Have to Say I Love You in a Song for you all in general. But I know L Rocker is loving that one, and I know L Rocker's been waiting patiently for some Sweet Lord, my Sweet Lord. Calling all L Rockers. Definitely more Pearl Jam, says Noah. That was a lot of fun to sing. Greenbow, Alabama. Whenever I used to watch Forrest Gump far too many times, so I always think of that scene of Forrest saying goodbye to Jenny outside of the tour bus and her like abusive boyfriend that was in the Black Panthers. or like, I don't know if he was in that, like it was that Black Panther party or something like that. So maybe he wasn't in them, but he was like, there was that weird relationship or whatever it was. And Forrest was like, you know what I think, Jay? I think we should go back home to Greenbow, Alabama. You got it, Naomi. Yep, that's right, Jen A. Alright. Oh, Rocker is there. She really was, Umbra. She really was. And I don't think I realized it as much when I was a kid, but my gosh. Very traumatic. I mean, she really traumatized Forrest. Granted, she was traumatized too. Oh, Neil, that is so sweet. Neil says, RoC, some bald little guy needs to sleep, and I guess I do too in a song or two. We dropped a Venmo to thank you for the love you bring to our global community every night. That is right back to you, Neil. You bring so much love to this awesome, awesome community here, this global community that you're a part of. And we all love you and Apache so much, Neil Braverman. Thank you so much for being here. Absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for the love as well. And the Venmo, Neil, that is really kind of you guys. Thank you so, so much. Hopefully, you'll be around for a couple more songs, I hope. We're going to sing some Cat right after this one. Yes, Chris V. Oh, right. Hits my heart there, Chris V. I might be stupid, but I know what love is. Oh, 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 oh. All right, let's jump in. My sweet Lord. Yeah, that's the thing, Dex. That's the thing I remind myself too. Is she's a flawed character in herself because of how traumatic her childhood was. Dear God, make me a bird so I can fly far, far, far away from here. Dear God, make me a bird so I can fly far, far, far away from here. Dear God, pray with me, Forrest, pray with me. Dear God, make me a bird so I can fly far, far, far away from here. Scene is rough. And then that scene where Forrest invests in Apple computers, and they're walking and they get by her old house, and she has that breakdown where she's throwing rocks at the house, and then Forrest has it demolished. How sweet is that? But also, oof. Totally dog eat dog, that scene too. Yeah, same, Dex. I'm holding back tears right now just talking about it. It's, oh my gosh. Synchronicity there, daydreaming. wanna see you. I really wanna be with you. I really wanna see you, Lord, but it takes so long, my Lord, my sweet Lord, my Lord. Really wanna know you. I really wanna go with you. I really wanna show you, Lord, that it won't take long, my Lord, my sweet Lord, my Lord. I really wanna see you. Really wanna see you. I really wanna see you, Lord. Really wanna see you, Lord, but it takes so long, my Lord. Oh, my Lord, my sweet Lord, my Lord. I really wanna know you. I really wanna go with you. I really wanna show you, Lord, that it won't take long, my Lord. Hallelujah, my Lord, my Lord, oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord, my Lord, oh, my Lord, my Lord. I really wanna see you. I really wanna be with you. I really wanna see you, Lord, but it takes so long, my Lord. Hallelujah, my Lord. Hallelujah, my Lord. Hare Krishna, my Lord. Hare Hare, my Lord. Krishna Krishna, my Lord. Hare Hare, my Lord. Guru Brahma, my Lord. Guru Vishnu, my Lord. Guru Devu, my Lord. Maheshwara, my Lord. Guru Sakshat, my Lord. Hare Brahma, my Lord. Guru Mara, my Lord. Krishna Krishna. All right. Thank you, Cryptic. Next week, can we talk about the never-ending story horses for fun? Oh, no. Oh, it's so true. Brings me to tears even thinking about it. Artax! Come on, you stupid horse! Oh my gosh. So sad. Poor Artax got taken by the what is it, the bog of sadness and sadness and despair, or something like that. What is that marsh called? Oh, it was so sad. But yeah, the nothing, the swamp of sadness. Yes, Sean Bob. Yeah, the nothing was the giant thing sweeping through the land that like the racing snail and the rock biters were running from and stuff. But and the bat person. But yeah, no, it was the swamp of sadness that got poor Artax. So sad. All right, yeah, no, light. Yeah, I am the nothing. I always loved the concepts in the Neverending Story because I think they have a lot to do with some other awesome things. Watch, I heat up dinner. Right? Noah says, I go and I heat up dinner and I come back to Jenny and her brutal life story. Sorry, Noah. Sorry. Totally, yeah, Babs. They didn't hold back at all, for sure. All right. We then have, I'll have to say, I love you in a song. Oh yeah, Code Genius hasn't gotten to see it before? You know what really got me about Neverending Story Daydreaming? I felt very, I'm sure a lot of us do. I felt like a lot of Bastion because I'm an only child and spent a lot of time reading. And so, like, that whole stuff of him, being shut in a school, like, just alone, like, reading in a book, I always felt very, just relatable to that. And I think, like, like anything else, if you can see yourself in something, I think you relate to things. But I also really liked Neverending Story 2. I thought it was pretty cool too. Neverending Story 2 is wild. I don't know if you guys have seen that or not. Oh, I don't know that one, unfortunately. Dog Eat Dog. Sorry, man. I do love some Blind Melon, like, album-wise. Their whole album's awesome. It's Saved by Grace. It's good, Saved by Grace. How you doing tonight? We were just talking about some Neverending Story stuff. Any Blue Oyster Cult? I don't know that I do play any Blue Oyster Cult. A lot of respect for him, but I don't think I've ever really listened much. No, I liked Free Willy too, but I haven't seen Free Willy in so long. I didn't like watch it many times. I don't think Blue Note, but I remember the end scene with him jumping over top of him. Not much Saved by Grace. I mean, it kind of depends on what, like, I know the concepts of it and all, but I would have to, like, practice through a song. Yeah, Sean Bob says Neverending Story, my top 3. All right, let's do I'll have to say I love you in a song. We'll jump back into our list here. Well, I know it's kind of late. I hope I didn't wake you, but what I've got to say can't wait. I know you'd understand. Every time I tried to tell you, the words just came out wrong. So I'll have to say I love you in a song. Yeah, I know it's kinda strange. Every time I'm near you, I just run out of things to say. I know you'd understand. Every time I tried to tell you, the words just came out wrong. So I'll have to say I love you in a song. Every time the time was right, the words just came out wrong. So I'll have to say I love you in a song. Yeah, I know it's kind of late. I hope I didn't wake you, but there's something that I've got to say. I know you'd understand that every time I tried to tell you, the words just came out wrong. So I'll have to say I love you in a song. Gosh, wow, Saved by Grace, incredible. Hits us with a super chat on there. Saved by Grace, wow, wow, wow. Thank you so dearly much for that incredible super chat. Wow, absolutely incredible. Round of applause to Saved by Grace. Thank you so much for your support. Oh, it just means so much and is so appreciated. So incredibly awesome. Thank you so much for that. Wow, just so cool. Absolutely amazing. You're incredible, Saved by Grace. Is there a song that I can play for you? That is just so cool and just so amazing of you. Really appreciate your help and your support. It is really, as an independent artist, it means the world. It really does. Thank you so much for your generosity and your support here. It's truly felt big time, Saved by Grace. Any Mary Robbins? I don't know if I've even heard of Mary Robbins, actually, unfortunately. Mary Robbins. What is that? Big Iron. Someone suggested Big Iron the other night. What is that one? Oh, okay. Big Iron. I might be able to try Big Iron. I mean, it would be the first time I would ever have tried it before. Might be able to try this. I'm just going to listen through a little bit of this, and we'll try it for you. Saved by Grace. All right, let's try this. Let's try it. We're going to try this out. First time, stream debut. We're doing it for you, Saved by Grace. We're going to try some Big Iron. Let's try this. Thanks for being here, Matt Weddle. Peace and love. Have a great sleep. To the town of Aquafria, rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around them, didn't have much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. For the stranger there amongst them had a big iron on his head, big iron on his head. Alright, now that I tried it, let's just make sure. I'm getting close to the melody. We're going to redo it. I think I was close, but not quite in the pocket yet. I spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. To the town of Aquafria, rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. For the stranger there amongst them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was really early in the morning when he rode out into town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking round. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, then many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though the youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 and 19 more, 1 and 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain for folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. Oh, I came here to take an outlaw back alive, or maybe dead. Then he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red, but the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 and they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from their windows, everyone held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There were 40 feet between them, and they stopped to make their play. The swiftness of the Ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the Ranger's aim was deadly with that big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment, and the folks had gathered round. There before them to lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Now he might have gone on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the Ranger with that big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the Ranger with that big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the Ranger with that big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Wow. Thank you again so much, Saved by Grace. That was the first time ever I've tried that down. And that was fun. Big iron. Tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the Ranger with that big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Wow, thank you, Saved by the Graces. I truly appreciate you for playing this song. You deserve the best of all life has to offer. So do you, Saved by Grace. Oh my gosh. You earn the money, my brother. Good night, my brother. See you in a day or two. See you soon. Have the most awesome rest. Thank you again so much for your support. I can't tell you how much it means. It really means a lot. Thank you, Saved by Grace. That was a lot of fun. First time through. Thank you, Mr. Smokey. That was a fun one. That was cool. It was over in a moment, and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have gone on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the Ranger with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on... Wait. Big iron on... What is that? And that I keep forgetting how they do that melody right there. Big iron on his hip. 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 Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the Ranger with a big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Alright. We're locking in. We got to do that one again at some point in time to really lock it in. You know? Thank you all so much. Yvonne, have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here as well. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for being so encouraging. That was first time, so it was a lot of fun. Love to you, Yvonne. All right. Let's see what other songs we can get into, everyone. Let's see, we have Vincent. Vincent is next for Mr. Smokey, and I just saw Mr. Smokey out there. So I know that we can play this for our friend, Mr. Smokey. What do you think? Is it a good time for Mr. Smoke Show? Thank you, Tara Lim. What's up, Fork Face? Love that name, I'm telling you. We chillin', Fork Face. How's your night going? Thank you, Umbra. It says, yep, Vincent time. All right, let's do it. Well, thank you for being here, Bella. Totally understand. Starry night, paint your palette blue and gray. Look out there on a summer's day, with eyes that know the darkness in my soul. Shadows on the hills, sketch the trees and the daffodils. Catch the breeze and the winter chills in colors on the snowy linen land. And now I understand what you tried to say to me, how you suffered for your sanity, how you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they did not know how, but perhaps they'll listen now. Starry night, flaming flowers that brightly blaze, swirling clouds in a violet haze, reflecting Vincent's eyes of china blue, colors changing hue, morning fields of the amber grain, weathered faces lined in pain are soothed beneath the artist's loving hand. And now I understand what you tried to say to me, how you suffered for your sanity, how you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they did not know how. Perhaps they'll listen now, for they could not love you, but still your love was true. And when no hope was left in sight on that starry night, you took your life as lovers often do. But I could have told you, Vincent, this world was never meant for one as beautiful as you. Starry night, portraits hung in the empty halls, frameless heads on nameless walls, with eyes that watch the world and can't forget, like the strangers that you've met, the ragged men in the ragged clothes, the silver thorn of bloody rose, lie crushed and broken on the virgin snow. And now I think I know what you tried to say to me, how you suffered for your sanity, how you tried to set them free. They would not listen, they're not listening still. Perhaps they never will. Thank you so much, Mr. Smokey, for the request there. So appreciated, Mr. Smokey. It was great to play it. Thank you, Wanted Hero Superfan. That's all I do, Jordan. Thank you, Sparrow. Thank you, Dex and Tara Lynn. Hello to Selena Girl out there. Thank you, Aditya and Eva Earthquake Base. I saw you in there during it too. Chris V, thank you so much. Bella, this is called Vincent or Starry Starry Night from Don McLean. To the Core. What's up, To the Core? I didn't see you put a comment in here earlier, To the Core. This is the first time seeing you in here. But great to see you here. Absolutely great. Hope you're doing well. Are you saying the one on the video the other day? Maybe, perhaps? The longer one? I loved that comment. To the Core. I definitely read that. The one that explained where your name comes from. Really awesome. And I'll get one of your songs, one of your song choices as well. Circle of Life. Great to see you here. Circle of Life. Yeah, hey Bella, I totally can relate to that too. My favorite YouTube channel that really helped me with a lot of different, just vibes and feelings and stuff and all those things is Psychology in Seattle. Dr. Kirk Honda. He's a doctor, but also like a professor that teaches other doctors. He's really smart, really so kind and understanding, and he'll take shows and he'll like reality shows, and he'll pause them when there's conflicts and talk about each party and what they're going through and what type of conflicts they're going through at the moment, and then unpause it. He'll kind of predictably well, this is going to set this person to do this, and it's amazing to watch it all play out. And a lot of times you'll find yourself in people that you never even thought that you could relate to on some of these. He'll watch couple shows or watch all kinds of different ones, but definitely recommend some Psychology in Seattle if that sounds anything like you might be interested in. Oh, Jacob, world peace is what I want, Jacob. Oh, nothing, just presents from friends here. That would be awesome. Family, friends, memories are absolutely the thing. Thank you for asking, Brandon. That was really Jacob Blank. Thank you for asking. That was really cool. Brother CJ, Country Roads, To the Core, saying hello there. Naomi says, To the Core. Good night, morning, says Michael Ahern. Totally, Bella. Totally. Really good stuff. Don McLean is playing there in November, Daydreaming? Whoa. Oh, wow. Absolutely. Daydreaming. Thank you, Jacob Blank. That was that's the hope, honestly, Jacob Blank, truly. But you being here is amazing. That's a part of it right there. Mr. Smokey, how kind and sweet, just absolutely biggest heart. Mr. Smokey, our own personal community smoke show right here. Says thank you for that awesome song. If it's not too much to ask, which it never is, may I request one more? Across the universe, only if there's time left. That'll be the next one we do, Mr. Smokey. Thank you so much for your super chat. Cannot even tell you how much that means and how much it helps. It really, truly does. So thank you for finding some value in your heart and being here, because it's just so awesome to spend this time with you and to feel that you're getting that value out of it in a way of, of also touching a heart. It's awesome. It touches my heart. It's just like, it's a beautiful back and forth. So thank you so much. Let's do some Across the Universe dedicated to Mr. Smokey. I was happy to play some Vincent for you too. That was a really fun one to play through. Absolutely awesome. Let's do it. This is dedicated to Mr. Smokey. Yeah, Bella, have a great night. Hope to see you back. Love to have you here, Mr. Smokey. Some Weird Al? You got it, Matt. We'll get into some Weird Al later, too. Hey, it's Music Heartbox. You got a different picture? Thanks, Mike. Hey, Desire. Thank you, Desire, for the hearts and roses there. Words are flowing out like endless rain into a paper cup. They slither wildly as they slip away across the universe. Pools of sorrow, waves of joy are drifting through my open mind, possessing and caressing me. Jai Guru Deva Om. Nothing's gonna change my world. 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 Images of broken light which dance before me like a million eyes. They call me on and on across the universe. Thoughts meander like a restless wind inside a letterbox. They tumble blindly as they make their way across the universe. Jai Guru Deva Om. Nothing's gonna change my world. 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 Sounds of laughter, shades of life are ringing through my opened ears, inciting and inviting me. Limitless, undying love which shines around me like a million suns and calls me on and on across the universe. Jai Guru my world. Nothing's gonna change my world. Nothing's gonna change my world. Jai Guru Deva, Jai Guru Deva, Jai Guru Deva, Jai Guru Deva. Wow, Mr. Smokey, such extreme gratitude for you, for everyone out there, for your amazing donation. Just really appreciate you so much. Thank you for asking for that song. I just hold back, and maybe I shouldn't, but I hold back tears when I sing songs like that so much. It's just, I'm with you. The lyrics are so incredible, Mr. Smokey. They're just absolutely next level. Words are flowing out like endless rain into a paper cup. They slither wildly as they slip away across the universe. Just incredible. Sounds of laughter, shades of life are ringing through my opened ears, inciting and inviting me. Limitless, undying love which shines around me like a million suns. Same here at Cold Genius. Just totally awesome. Hey, Michelle Walters, great to see you out there. Selena girl. Right? Limitless, undying love. Shoo. Truly is, Dex. Top-notch poetry. Yeah, same daydreaming. Have to write a song like that. That is the goal. Could you imagine? It'd be amazing. Gotta take Rita for a quick walk before I get the side eye. That's awesome that she gives you side eyes, HRH. What's up, Lori? Good to see you here. Let's try out some Alabama. What, like mountain music? I know that one from Alabama. The band Alabama. We're about through our list there, so we can try some Weird Al. We can go in a totally different direction, Matt. That's fine with me. We've done Amish Paradise before on the channel, but maybe we can try like Don't Go Making Phony Calls. Hey, monkey business. Great to see you here. If I know that one, Naomi, what album's that off of? don't think I know white and nerdy, Matt. No. Totally daydreaming. One step at a time. It's the way. Thanks, dinosaur. Oh. Thanks, Emma Jane. So happy that that's a feeling that we can give to each other. Mom and Dad are going out for the evening, and you're stuck inside the house all alone. That's when you decided it might be fun to harass someone, dial a number up on your telephone. You ask if their refrigerator is running, then you tell them they should go out and catch it. If they ever figure out where you're coming from, well, they'd come and bust your head with a ratchet. Listen to me, don't go making phony calls. Please stick to the 7-digit numbers you're used to. I know that you're gonna think you're funny driving folks up the wall, but it's really getting old fast. Little Melvin has a natural obsession, asking for Prince Albert in a can. He gets a kick each time he takes a collect call to some guy he doesn't know who lives in Japan. He's calling strangers up at 3 in the morning, gives them pizza pie deliveries at 4. He won't be laughing when they're tracing his line. One day the phone police will be at his door. Listen to me, don't go making phony calls. Only dial 7-digit numbers you're used to. Swear someday I'm gonna yank that phone cord right out of the wall. How long is this phone gonna last? Don't go making phony calls. Please stick to the 7-digit numbers you're used to. You went through the New York City phone book and prank called them all. Hope that you grow out of this fast. Don't go making phony calls. Please stick to the 7-digit numbers you're used to. Bet you think it's funny when you're driving folks right up the wall, but you're just a pain in the ass. Soylent Green is people. No one? Alright, yep, we did a little... It's straight off out of Linwood. Okay. Wow, I've got to try. I got to listen to that one, Naomi. I think that one I missed completely. Yep, it's based off of Waterfalls, Daydreaming. Yep. We can try Amish Paradise. You guys want to do Amish Paradise? I think Amish Paradise is actually kind of funny. I saw some Wonderful tonight. All right, we'll get some Amish and then we'll jump in. As I walk through the valley where I harvest my grain, I take a look at my wife, realize she's very plain, but that's just perfect for an Amish like me. You know I shun fancy things like electricity. At 4:30 in the morning, I'm milking cows. Jebediah feeds the chickens and Jacob plows. Fool, and I've been milking and plowing so long that even Ezekiel thinks that my mind is gone. I'm a man of the land, I'm into discipline. Got a Bible in my hand and a beard on my chin. But if I finish all of my chores and you finish 9, then tonight we're gonna party like it's 1699. We've been spending most our lives living in an Amish paradise. I've churned butter once or twice, living in an Amish paradise. It's hard work and sacrifice, living in an Amish paradise. We sell quills at discount price, living in an Amish paradise. A local boy kicked me in the butt last week. I just smiled at him and I turned the other cheek. I really don't care, in fact I wish him well, because I'll be laughing my head off when he's burning in hell, fool. And I've never punched a guy if he deserved it. An Amish with a tool, you know it's unheard of. I never wear buttons, but I got a cool hat, and my homies agree I really look good in black, fool. If you come to visit, you'll be bored to tears. We haven't even paid the phone bill in 300 years. But we ain't really quaint, so please don't point and stare. We're just technologically impaired. There's no phone, no lights, no motor car, not a single luxury. Like Robinson Crusoe, it's as primitive as can be. We've been spending most our lives living in an Amish paradise. We're just plain and simple guys living in an Amish paradise. There's no time for sin and vice, living in an Amish paradise. We don't fight, we all play nice, living in an Amish paradise. Hitching up the buggy, churning lots of butter, raised up on a Monday, soon I'll raise an udder. Think you're really righteous? Think you're pure at heart? Well, I know I'm a million times as humble as thou art. I'm the pious guy the little omelets wanna be like, on my knees day and night, scoring points for the afterlife. So don't be vain and don't be whiny, or else, my brother, I might have to get medieval on your honey. We've been spending most our lives living in an Amish paradise. We're all crazy men and knights living in an Amish paradise. There's no cops and traffic lights, living in an Amish paradise. You probably think that it bites, living in an Amish paradise. Yeah. All right, a little Weird Al. Right, Dex? It is wildly funny. Yep, still putting on some legendary shows, Luke B. Yeah. Oh, he rolls on the stage on a Segway. That's incredible, Luke B. What's up, dirt bike rider boys? What up? Oh, no way, Shaunabop. That's amazing. Theo Von had a young Amish guy on his show during Rumspringa, and his favorite song was Amish Paradise. That's awesome. That's pretty cool. Thank you, everybody. Chris V's got the no ring on there. Some Tiny Tim next. Actually, I think I might do an original next. That no ring makes me want to do Ring Ring and get a little Southern California in the house, says Albert. Might want to do a little Hope to Hear. Do an original real fast. Oh, you watched that one, FBI? You saw that? That's amazing. I kind of want to see a clip of that. Oh, To the Core, by the way. You said you were going to change your name to the Core? Yeah, I saw that with Suno, To the Core. But I think you said you were going to name yours to Trauma something? Oh yeah, Amber from 311. Amber is the color of your energy. Whoa, whoa. What is that? I used to know that guitar line. I just had to kind of remember it. And Wonderful Tonight, Daydream. All right, let's do some Hope to Hear. This is an original song, everyone. I hope to hear from her every day. I wait on her calls hand and foot. But even when she rings, I hide my dome away, my dome away. I move south to sort things out, not run away. And now you won't even come see my home, to see how your lover is wondering if your life is paced or out of place, if your thoughts are spaced and full. Oh, how I wanna keep you for myself, to behold and never to be held by anyone other than love. And your love, he is me, he is me. Ooh, ring, 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 ring. Ring, 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 ring. Every day I'm in a brand new puzzle made from pieces rhymed and uniform throughout, taking years to connect the dots and then the train, and then the way is took. Oh, how I wanna keep you for myself, to behold and never to be held by anyone other than your love. And your love is me. Oh, how I wanna keep you for myself, to behold and never to be held by anyone other than your love. And your love is me. Is ring, 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 ring. Thank you, everyone. It's so awesome. Thank you for liking that song. It just makes me feel so great. Thank you, everybody. It's so just just amazing and mind-blowing just to watch chat and to know that you guys are connecting with this song, and it just makes me feel so good seeing the lyrics that I wrote like in there as well. It's just amazing. It's just absolutely amazing. Thank you all so much. I'm so glad that you like it. Thank you, everybody. Tex, my precious. Thanks, Luke B. Oh, thank you so much, Missy. Great to see you here, Missy. Thank you, Naomi. Naomi, you're the best. Thank you so much. Thank you, Sean Bob. Thanks, Crispy. Thanks, Helen. You guys are awesome. All right, we had a request for Wonderful tonight. Thanks, Luke. I ended it too quick. I think the twist tonight, Missy, that I didn't really add in there is that I think that this is like the electric list. I think we'll have an acoustic list maybe tomorrow just to see which one wins. You think I should reprise the chorus again, Naomi? I was kind of wondering. I almost think that it's cool to like maybe keep it on the shorter side because I have like really long songs sometimes, and I sometimes get out of hand. You know, I'm like maybe I should stick a pin in it. You know. But I could try to add some stuff. I did add that extra ring in at the end, which I'm glad that that's in there. But oh, I haven't heard window painting in a while, Dex. I can play it. Yeah, I haven't played Amber in a little bit. Let's play Wonderful tonight real fast, and I would be open to some other thoughts there. Amber is the color of your energy, whoa, whoa. Thank you, Sparrow, says we like many moons and window pane also. Thank you all. You guys are awesome. Thank you, Naomi. So I have a song that I've never played on here before called "Hey Man, I Man," and I was trying to remember how it went. All right, Wonderful tonight. I'm getting distracted. Let's do it. Oh yeah, it's been a while since I've done it, hasn't it? Oh wow, it is almost 3. I don't know how time passes like that. It's late in the evening. She's wondering what clothes to wear. She puts on her makeup and brushes her long blonde hair. And then she asks me, do I look alright? And I say yes, you look wonderful tonight. We go to the party and everyone turns to see this beautiful lady is walking around with me. And then she asks me, do you feel alright? And I say yes, I feel wonderful tonight. I see the love in your eyes, and the wonder of it all is that you just don't realize how much I love you. It's time to go home now, and I've got an aching head. So I give her the car keys, and she helps me to bed. And then I tell her, as I turn off the light, I say, my darling, you were wonderful tonight. Oh, my darling, you were wonderful tonight. All right. Thank you for the request there to do a little Wonderful Tonight. Very pretty song. Yep, absolutely. Bomb Train. Absolutely do some James Taylor. Yep. Thank you, Frank Snyder. Thank you, everybody. That was cool. my gosh, Luke B. Luke B. Citing some Buffalo 66 up in here with some Vincent Gallo. Let's go. Luke B, let's do. This is a Ricky Mind going on a spiral here, but we're going to follow it for a second because Buffalo 66 was just referenced. Let us do a Buffalo 66 song. Well, let's do a Vincent Gallo song. Vincent Gallo was the director, star, writer of both Buffalo 66 and the movie Brown Bunny, I think it was. And definitely want to the headstock, Luke. Spop. She's a Gibson CL20. I love that movie too, Luke. Big love of that movie. Let's do When. I want to do that song When, which is not. I don't. Maybe it's in that movie. I can't remember. Like he mostly does some covers, or not covers. He uses some songs like Yes's Heart of the Dark or Heart of the Sunrise and King Crimson Moonchild. That could be a fun one. Yes, Christina Ricci. Yep. Waiting on waiting, says Mike Monroe. Thank you so much, Luke. I've had this one since, I mean, it's my first acoustic guitar. I've had it with me for a while. I love this guitar so much. All right, let's do When. Gosh, it's been so long since I've played When. I might have to just listen to it for a second because I don't remember what chords it is. When you are do 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 do. Thank you, Tara Lynn. Alright, now we remember it. We remember. Took a little while. Thanks, Luke. Alright, groove time. Groove time. Do 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 do. When you come near to me, I go away. What is not clear for me, I go away. What is not here for me, I go away. I go away. Do 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 do. When you come near to me, I go away. When things are clear to me, I go away. What is not here for me, I go away. I go away. Do 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 do. Luke B, that's all your fault. Just kidding. Saw Buffalo 66 and immediately thought, oh, we got to do a Vincent Gallo song. I love the vibe of that one. All right, let's see. We are just about to hit 3 a.m. in there. Thank you, Luke. Thanks, Shauna. Yeah, daydreaming, I agree. I've never learned that one yet, Ed Keel. I only had just recently heard that because I did my short of one of the albums that I have of Emerson, Lake and Palmer, and I wasn't too familiar with that song to be able to play it. It's very much like that Yes beginning. I know they both do that beginning part with some harmonics there. Thanks for coming and listening, Frank. Absolutely. That song is called When, Naomi. When, W-H-E-N. Made me always love that name. If one were to name someone that. Oh yeah, I do all genres, Julia. Welcome, welcome. You got a song that you're thinking? right, let's try a little Subterranean, Homesick Alien. A little Radiohead, if you will. Next time you'll request an iPhone ringtone, Mr. Smokey. Barbara Howe, if you could read my mind. Oh, I do like that one. Yeah. Great song from a great album. I agree. Totally some Johnny Cash. Alright, let me write those two down real fast, because I'm going to do Radiohead first, but then I'll do some Cash and some If You Could Read My Mind. Oh, Crispy, you're the best. Many moons. Crispy, thank you for your support, my bro. That is so awesome of you. Thank you so much, Crispy. Many moons. You got it. Naomi says, wait a dang on there, don't minute there. I know that riff. Oh, thank you so much, everybody. Let's do it. Let's see. I'm kind of getting it. Okay. Here we go. Subterranean, Homesick Alien. Breath of the morning, I keep forgetting the smell of the warm summer air. I live in a town where you can't smell a thing. You watch your feet for cracks in the pavement. High up above, aliens hover, making home movies for the folks back home. Of all these weird creatures who lock up their spirits, drawers in themselves, and live for their secrets. I wish that they'd swoop down a country lane late at night when I'm driving. Take me on board their beautiful ship, show me the world as I'd love to see. I tell my friends, but they'd never believe me. They think that I'd finally lost it completely. I show them the stars and the meaning of life. They'd shut me away, but I'd be alright. All right, thank you all so much. Yeah, Naomi singing along. I love that guitar part. Thank you, old Charlie. It's up there. Thank you, honey. Honey eater. I love the taste of honey. I'm very careful about not getting honey on my hands. It seemed like you were radio heading out there too, Luke. Oh, thank you, Naomi. I'm happy to do one. Oh my gosh, all the time, FBI. I'm always fighting back. I've said multiple songs just this stream that I've had tears in my eyes and holding them back. You know, I get very emotional with a ton of things. I love to cry. I think crying and being in touch with your emotions is so important. I remember years ago, I think it was actually from watching Psychology in Seattle, that YouTube channel that I love so much, and a talk that he was having on there about how we're so used to like holding back and be like, you know, and I remember that feeling like being a kid and holding my lip and the lip is shaking, wanting to cry, you know, and I think that carried over into like all of my adult life. And I remember him saying, it was like, yeah, but have you ever just tried to actually just let it happen, you know? And for some reason, I'd always thought you're supposed to hold back crying, you know? And then now only when I'm streaming do I do it, which maybe I should, I don't know. But when I feel that feeling, I lean into it. It's almost like letting yourself yawn or letting yourself sneeze, you know? It's like, well, I don't hold those back. Why would I hold back the urge to cry? And so a lot of these songs make me feel that way. It's one of the reasons that Joanna Newsom is my favorite artist of all time. I love her so much because I'm moved to tears all the time through her music, and I really like that feeling, you know? Right, Mike Monroe? Yeah. What is it? Dare and watch the music video to the song Concrete Angel. That sounds familiar, Julia. Sounds pretty darn familiar. Dex says, crying actually releases hormones in your brain that lessen the pain, be it physical or... Interesting, Dex. Hey, it's all good, Crispy. I like it. All right, so I would definitely stay up all night. And it probably will stay up a little longer. I really will. But I think we're hitting that point in our stream where we're going to start to wrap it in. We are going to try maybe one more song. Now, here's the deal. Julia, even though we said Johnny Cash, would you want me... Like, I can play, like, you know, Folsom Prison and, like, Ring of Fire and stuff like that. But how about we do Hurt? Just feeling good on Hurt. I think that would be kind of fun to do, and maybe that could be our last song for the evening. If you guys have been here before, are we close to it, Naomi? I didn't even realize. Let's check this poll out, by the way. We're going to wrap this poll. If anybody wants to get any voting on that poll here, we're going to wrap it. Let's see where we're at. I don't have any quite yet, Luke B. I can't wait to get them out there for sure. But, you know, I've had a big waylaid life for 20 years. And totally Sean about me too. Alright, definitely, Julia. We'll do Hurt as our last tune for the evening then. I'm really sorry for your losses, Julia. Then we'll definitely dedicate it to them. Here's our goal, or our poll. There's a goal button next to the poll button, so I don't know. And it rhymed, I guess it was hitting it. So let's see what we got here. I'm about to end it. Ending the poll in 3, 2, 1. Bam. Poll is ended. Here's what we got, everyone. Last place for what is your favorite guitar brand? PRS got only 7%. Interesting. Ibanez with 14%. Fender at 32% in second place. In first place, Gibson with 47%. Let's go, Gibby. Awesome. I would have voted Gibson on that one myself. Very cool. So if you guys have made it to an end of a stream before, then you kind of know that I love to give gratitude by singing your names as part of the lyrics of the song. If this is your first time reaching the end of a stream, please let me know that you're out there at the end of this song. You know, talk all throughout it, whatever you feel, always. But definitely at the end, if you can let me know that you're out there when I'm singing through everyone's names, that would be awesome, because I don't want to miss anybody, and I really am so grateful for all of you out there, and I would love to be able to give back in some way and literally sing your praises. So this is going to be Hurt from Johnny Cash / Nine Inch Nails, or we'll say 9 Inch Nails / Johnny Cash, whichever way we want to feel it. But I think the legend has it that Trent Reznor heard this song and said it was Johnny's now, or something like that, or I think it was this one. Maybe it was a different song. All right, let's do it. That was fun, says Wanted. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's real. The needle and the air, that old familiar feel. Try to kill it all away, but I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end, and you could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. I will make you hurt. I wear this crown of thorns upon my liar's chair, full of broken thoughts I cannot repair. Beneath the stains of time, the feelings disappear. You are someone else, and I am still right here. What have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end, and you could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. I will make you hurt. If I could start again, a million miles away, I would keep myself. I would find a way. And what have I become? My sweetest friend. Everyone I know goes away in the end, and you could have it all. My empire of dirt, I will let you down. I will make you hurt. Thank you everybody so much for being here tonight. What an awesome stream. You guys are the best. Such golden-hearted, beautiful soul people all over the world. Love you guys so much. Truly appreciate you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the night, that you can find some sleep soon. Hope to see you tomorrow night. I'll be here. I hope you will be too. If you're out there, please let me know. This is our gratitude portion. Let me know you're there. Thank you so much, Noah, and Blue Note River, and Luke B. Thank you, old Charlie, Mike Monroe, and Delusican. Oh, thank you, Sparrow, and Mailer Moon, and Frank Snyder. Thank you, Mr. Smokey, and FBI, and Wanted Hero Superfan. Thank you, Barbara Howe. Thank you, Tara Lynn. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you so much to Emma, Jane, and Isaac. Thank you to El Rocker. Thank you to D2C. Thank you to Honey Eater. Thank you, Lucy Ross. And thank you to Emma Rizet. Thank you, Dex1999. And thank you so much to Naomi Swanson. Thank you, Michelle Walters. And thank you, Helen Trodley. Yay. Thank you so much, Kevin. Thank you so much to Shauna Bob. Thank you so much, Hall of Bards. You all are awesome. Thank you, Federal Bureau of Investigation. I had to say your full name at least once, you know. Thank you so much, oh Charlie. Thank you so much, Desir. Thank you so much to our wonderful moderators, like Awesome Crispy, like Fantastic HRH008, and like the wonderful Genius. Thank you to Ed Keel. You all are so awesome. Thank you, everyone. You are awesome. Thank you, everybody, for the likes. Y'all are awesome. Thank you for your time. You all are awesome. Thank you for your donations. You are awesome. Thank you also to Grady. You all are awesome. All right. Great stream tonight. Thank you all so much. I appreciate you. I hope we all get some great sleep. And I appreciate all of your messages I was reading through as I was playing. You guys are great. Peace and love, everyone. Please take care of yourselves. You deserve it in your life. You really do. Good night, everybody.